Hello, welcome back. I've returned today after playing Goblin Stone to play some more Steelrising. I think I figured out a way to make my stream not wag when playing this game, so we'll be testing that today. Yesterday my stream was wagging, but I think I found the culprit and it might not have been Steelrising. But we'll see. Now I'm back to it to continue where I left yesterday. I'm enjoying the assist mode of that game. Definitely makes it easier for casual players like me to enjoy the game. Just a moment, I need to double check something here on my phone before we start. Okay, almost ready, almost ready. I forgot to connect the game, so I have to do... Hopefully this works. Yes, it worked. Okay, we got it. Now we are ready to rumble. So, I enjoyed the game yesterday. Honestly, apart from the FPS, which I wasn't expecting to be amazing on on a 1060, the rest was reasonable, especially the assist mode. The best thing in that game for me was the addition of assist mode. I think we're ready to move, so how do I continue? Okay, continue, there we go. We've just started Luxembourg, so that's where we'll be starting today. Because yesterday, I think I did a few fights here and that was it. We figured out where they've taken that person. I forgot the name of the person, but we can check it in the journal. Antoine Lavoisier. Okay, this is the person they took. And they took him around here. There's a lot of wood I might have missed on this place, but that's fine. I like that you can skip some fights if you don't feel like doing them. Sure, you're not getting the materials and drops that you could get from those fights if you do them. I'm gonna switch my FPS meter. Wow, I'm not even seeing the FPS today for this game. Maybe there was an update or something. Now my Nvidia overlay doesn't detect the game. Show me how much FPS I'm doing. It's fine though. I've got another FPS monitor, but I'm not gonna switch it because I don't have the full version and it just has an annoying overlay. Although I could test it just a moment. Using the FPS monitor demo version, so hopefully this works. Just checking. Okay, I can see those stats now. Hopefully you don't see them. Oh, you do see them. So yeah, since you do see them, I'll make it smaller. I'll reduce the font size to like 12 from 14. Even lower, let's reduce it to 10. And that way you'll be able to see how this goes. I'm just trying to get that overlay so you can see it. Doesn't seem like it lets you see it. Oh, anyways, as long as I can see the overlay, that's fine. Ah, now it's showing up on the screen on the stream as well. But it's also showing the FPS monitor demo. So just a moment, I wanna make it so you don't see it then. If it's gonna show you. Ah, you still see it. Fuck. Can I make it so that you don't see this overlay? Fuck it, I'll just switch it off. I really wanted to have it, but without the FPS monitor demo thing, because it's super annoying. I'm not gonna be bullied into buying a license. I might have bought a license if they didn't have that annoying demo message. I might need to reduce the game volume. I don't know why it's a little louder than yesterday. $76 meters or 56 meters. Let's go to the 56 one first.
No, please, help me.
I think I should have used the jump there. Yeah, I think I should have used the jump, so maybe there isn't another way to enter, but let's see, maybe the entrance is still an option. But jumping through the window would have been a viable way of doing it. Cutscene, there we go. Second, I was trying something. I was trying to see if I can um, get that GeForce driver FPS monitor to work, but it still doesn't work. It only shows me the utilization of GPU and CPU, but not the FPS for whatever reason. Let's try this thing. I wanna try it. Just a moment. Let's see, maybe that would work. Where is this? Where is the entrance? Oh, I can enter through there and try again to jump through the window. Thankfully they let me do that. Fuck. Not gonna be able to do that jump, am I? Let's try again. Okay, did it. And this is probably where the boss fight is. Most likely. Yeah, that's the boss fight. Fuck. Oh, this would unlock a new weapon after this fight. It's probably gonna unlock the thing that breaks through certain doors and other weak walls and stuff. The one that we use with C. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's do that. What happened? I can't move. I can't. He does cold and lightning damages now. Maybe he can also do fire. Yeah, that's the fire now. think it froze me. Come on, come on. But yeah, hopefully today my stream is not dropping frames like yesterday. I'll check in a moment from my OBS to see if it's saying something regarding drop frames. Yeah, 0%, 0.0% drop, 0.2, okay, but still. So I've solved the frame dropping problem, which was the main reason why yesterday I said I wouldn't stream this. But it's a fun game, I'm enjoying it. So I'd much rather stream it.
It's a trap. How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, the miscreant. He's got me.
Cagliostro.
He's got us all.
There. You are free.
Senor.
Well, we've saved Antoine Lavoisier.
You're conscious too. And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But
Monsieur, we're the queens. Marie Antoinette, though.
I shall seek refuge at the
Let's see.
Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Okay, here we go again now. The Alchemist's Ram, this is the thing I was talking about, where if you use C, if you use C, it does certain thing. Big B says, whoa, that's one creepy though. It looks even creepier when I play on the WoW settings I play on. I'm gonna test something, by the way. I'm gonna test this. And maybe this. And maybe. I wanna see this. I think the range of the shadows is probably something I shouldn't. But maybe this would be fine. Obviously the textures on the floor look awful. Yeah, but I'm playing on... See, the minimum requirement for this game is 2060. I'm playing on a 1060. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's why some things would look extremely ultra creepy because of the details being nerfed. I don't see much more of a difference. See, the model definitely looks better now. The doll herself. She does look a little better now. But I think I'll just go to the other settings I was using. Where the shadows go whoa. This one goes that way. And... I can keep this, but... maybe something like that. Wow, it's loading textures, a lot of them. Still looks decent-ish for my potato GPU. It looks fine. Okay, let's see where I'm supposed to go. Most likely the game wants me to ram through something. Maybe the door. No, not through the door. Maybe I should ram here. Yeah, that's where we need to ram. If you're gonna ram it, you better ram it hard. Know how fast ramming. And now where? Oh, I see. And there is this place I'm supposed to climb. Maybe another cutscene here. How are you, Big B? Nice seeing you again. What game has been keeping you busy recently?
Not far from here, I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
We've been getting so many games every month the past several months. It's like every month there's more games than the previous lately. Let's see if I can sell something. Grade 2 balance, and I think I've got grade 1 balance. Grade 2 frost resistance. I need frost in general, not the resistance. Let me check. Do I have grade 1 balance? Grade 2 survival. Let me double check what I've got in my modules. Frost catalyst, avarice, and endurance. Okay, so endurance. Not balance. I still have no idea what balance does in the game. The game definitely doesn't explain what every stat does. You haven't been bad. Been working a lot, playing playing Immortal. You're still playing. Okay, just to hang out with friends. I understand that. You're socially succumbing to the peer pressure to log into Diablo Immortal just to play with your friends. This one I could understand. I'm not saying I would do that, even if my bestest of friends would play the game. I would rather try and get them to play something else that we can play together, that I could at least enjoy. But yeah, if the bad stuff about Immortal doesn't bother you, I mean, if you're looking for something to play with your friends that is like Immortal, Infinite is maybe the better option. Less predatory, still pretty annoying and predatory, but and still extremely grindy when it comes to the end game, and badly balanced. But Infinite, you might enjoy it. It's now on PC as a beta test. Ideally, I would rather Infinite fails, so that maybe next time we get a new Torchlight game, it would be probably from someone who wants to make a good Torchlight game, not to squeeze people dry for their money and to use fear of missing out and stuff. If we get something like Diablo 4 but in the Torchlight universe, it would be nice. But that's probably never gonna happen. I doubt Perfect World would be willing to give someone the creative freedom to create something that only monetizes cosmetics like Diablo 4 would. Hopefully Diablo 4 is very successful and developers everywhere would see that you don't need to monetize pay to win. You don't need fear of missing out and stuff like that. to get people to play a game and to pay for it on a regular basis. So I think I need to go down here. You had a quick look at Infinite, kinda waiting for Diablo 4 too, because all my DI friends are going to play that with the same Quan. Yeah, that would be nice. Are you guys in Europe? I definitely wouldn't want to make a Quan myself, because I don't have the time to manage it, but we'll see. I would really would love when Diablo 4 comes out to join a Quan, if they do Quans right. Diablo Immortal didn't do Quans right. They did one of the worst things when it comes to Quans, giving Quans levels and stats and Quan buffs and stuff like that, which is the worst thing MMOs did for Quans, making them the opposite of social. I like how Diablo 3 did Quans. It's just a social hub. It's just a place where people gather. No buffs, no reward to people that are in the Quan. Just the ability to be together there, to chat for each other, to find like-minded people to group up with and stuff like that. I think that's how a Quan should be, without competitions between Quans. The competitions should be separate. For example, kind of like how Guild Wars 2 did, Guild Wars 1 did Guild versus Guild. Something like that. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that in Diablo 4 for competitive Quans who want to do that. But again, I don't think a Quan should have levels and other things like that. Wait, I need to go back the other way. You're in Oceania. Oh yeah, definitely won't be able to play with you guys in the same Quan, because we'll be wagging. Even if they manage to sort out cross-region grouping, there's gonna be whack for someone, because it's either gonna be one person in the group from one region that is hosting on a channel or a server that's of this one region, or it's gonna be the other one. I wonder how they'll do servers, whether they'll do servers like Immortal, where you start on one server and your character is only on that server, or whether they would do it like other games where you can hop freely between channels of one region and another with every character, which is obviously the better and more sociable thing. I think Diablo 3 kind of did their Wobby thing very well. I could group with anyone regardless on what region they are, if I'm not mistaken, with Diablo 3. So Diablo 3 has a lot of things I don't like, but it also did a lot of things in a nice way. Especially when it came to the social aspects of the game. Do I jump down? can you have a chat to Blizzard and make that happen? Make what happen? Just a moment. That would be awesome if you could just jump regions at will. I've got friends over. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's how Diablo 3 is. I obviously cannot talk to Blizzard. I'm not someone like Riker whose words probably in the Diablo community would not be ignored. If I were to write something to Blizzard, it won't make a difference. If the biggest Diablo players, content creators like Riker and bloodshed suggest something, at least they would maybe consider that, because they know that those people have done a lot for the game and they know how the majority of Diablo players think. So if they think something would benefit the community, most likely they're right. But yeah, if I remember correctly, there are no servers in Diablo 3. And I could invite anyone into my game. But in a MMO light game like Diablo 4, that would be difficult to do. That would be extremely difficult to do. I mean, not the no servers part, but the part where you play with someone from a different region. Because no matter what, you would have to connect to, like Path of Exile, you would have to connect to a lobby or a channel that is hosted on that region, and one of the people would whack, but at least you would still be able to play with others that are not on the same region, at least. I think I see what the game wants me to do. It wants me to do some more parkour. Let's go back up there and find a way to reach that other side of the buildings. Maybe going around. Maybe through that door? No. I'm supposed to reach some sort of balcony or something. I'm not sure how. I think that's where I'm supposed to end up, but I'm not sure how. Okay, let's just fight the enemies here. You only played solo. Well, even the random matchmaking was pretty okay. I would get all sorts of randoms, sometimes people who are pretty much botting. I would end up joining their game because they forgot to close it to the public, and you would see the guy pretty much doing exactly what a bot would do, without talking, without doing anything, just repeating randomly the runs non-stop and doing the exact same, everything was pretty much the same thing what a bot seemingly would do. That was one of the worst things about Diablo 3. It was designed in such a way where you force people to bot, because that's how the leaderboards were done. In order to get those extra stats, you want to be, you want your account to be online 24/7, playing to get experience for Paragon levels, to be able to push those numbers higher and higher. Hopefully Diablo 4's endgame is not like that. Hopefully what we know about the Paragons having limit is true. Because many people have said that it's confirmed that Paragon levels in Diablo 4 are limited. But everything's subject to change before the game actually launches. Especially things like limits, they can easily change how those work. How do I get up there? The thing is, I need to get up there to get to the other one. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing from where to start the jump. And this obviously, this is hinting. Ah, there we go. Managed to do it. Finally. It was obvious because of the broken pieces that's where I need to do the jump. Aristia Aya, elbow cuff. That looks like a dab to me. It looks like a dab to me. I'm no fan of dabbing. Well, it depends on what type of dubbing we're talking. I mean, there's dubbing and then there's dubbing. Let me check over here for some hidden wood. There we go, hidden, not so hidden actually. Probably armor and something, yeah. Types of armor. Oh, and this, I can unlock it finally. Just double checking if anything was missed. Have you played much Infinite on PC? No, I didn't play much on PC. In fact, I didn't even install it on PC. I mean, I played it on my PC back then through... Actually, no, I played it on my phone, but I was streaming my phone to my PC and streaming that to my stream when I played Infinite. But it's not worth my time. It's too predatory and too grindy, and it abuses fear of missing out and other annoying shit. That is just too bad. That is, it has. Those are things that have no room in a game. Then the auction house is awful. The balance is awful. The rerolling system is terrible.
What the devil do you mean?
The item score system and energy connected to items and stuff, another awful idea.
For one thing, she didn't try to kill me.
And the energy being necessary for skill upgrades and stuff, another awful thing to do.
What the deuce? Mademoiselle,
The best way to handle something like Torchlight Infinite's skill system is to have skill slots and to level up the skill slots. So once you've leveled up a skill slot, it's done. It can reach the maximum level, and you can still have something like the energy system of Torchlight Infinite, and just give everyone the maximum based on how high of a level a slot has. But to limit the total usage, so that you don't have every single skill being the maximum or stuff like that. But it's much better if you do something like what I've designed. That's the better way. The way I've designed my skill system is that each skill would have X amount of behaviors and skill modifiers and things like that. So you can take a skill, but you still have a limit of how many things you can attach to it, such as extra projectiles, extra targets for chain skills, stuff like that. So you would still have some limits, but you don't need to connect that to items that you're wearing, which is super awful as an idea.
But for now, let us consider the positive and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal: bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret.
But I do like the idea of leveling up skill slots. This is also one of my ideas in my system, to level up the skill slot, and then whatever you put in that slot gets higher level. But on top of that, you can have the stuff where you attach behaviors and what was the other word I used? Behavior
Since
and
you have secured
shit,
the
I
area
forgot
around the stronghold,
what I was
more
calling the
brave
other thing.
citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
Properties and
king must be
behavior, because
stopped.
skill can have a property
I
and a
couldn't agree
behavior.
more, madame. Though I despise
And
war, we
just
must
by
rally the people for battle as soon as possible.
thinking of what a
A reliable
property means
source
and what
tells me the
behavior
arsenal at
means,
Les
you can
Invalides
figure
is
out
overflowing with weapons,
what
but
would
a
classify as
royal automat
property
guards
and
it.
behavior
I now have
of a
no
skill.
doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the
For
fray?
example, crit
Yes,
chance
I am.
increase,
Very
damage
well.
increase, elemental
Try to
damage
clear the
increase,
way so we can access the Hôtel
that's
des
property.
Invalides. Once
Whereas
you've done that,
behavior would
we'll
be
take care of the rest.
um,
A handful of
splitting
patients are
splitting
already
into
there.
more
Their
projectiles but
task
less
will be to open a
damage
passage to the
per
east, through the
projectile.
Faubourg
That would be
Saint-Germain.
behavior.
Very well. I will go and
Adding
find them.
adding a chain, like chain lightning, chain healing, chain poison, stuff like that, that's a behavior. So adding an extra chain to that, extra arc to that chain, that's a behavior. So limiting X amounts of properties and X amounts of behavior to a skill would be nice. One doesn't necessarily have to fill all the slots, because with every bonus you get, you also get a negative effect, like increasing the, as I said, the projectiles number would decrease the damage. But there would be probably, it would be nice to have some slots that that you have one free property and one free behavior that doesn't have a downside to it. And then you can add more that would have downsides to it. So you can pick a main property and main behavior maybe. And then the secondary property and behaviors would be the ones where you get a plus but you get a minus. Where is my upgrade station? There should be one nearby. How do I get there? I guess through the door. So...
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't
that
heard from
though,
my
and
men.
the art style reminds you of
I'm
a
worried
little
that
of
the
those
exchange may have met
scenes
with
from
misfortune.
Blade Runner.
It is paramount that I learn what happened and
She
who
would
has the
open up
cargo
her
now.
mouth and then a
The
gun
future
would
of the
show
kingdom
up and
depends on
start
it.
shooting at
Since
you.
it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Go to the doctor. How would I reach that doctor's place? Shit. Leave me alone, leave me alone. This one's locked. I think I should not have jumped in this part of town. Yeah, how do I reach that doctor's place? It's parkour time again. So yeah, let's do that. Zip through that. And from here, I can only go that way. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. Let's get this. So, this is what I was looking for. I want to upgrade my elemental alchemy a little bit more now. In my engineering's already 12, that's fine. I want more frost damage. I'm getting farther and farther from that doctor, so I'm not sure if I'm in the on the right track. This game urgently needs a map, overlay map, or just a general map that I can open. Yeah, I'm getting farther and farther from that doctor. Oh, shit. I'm going back now. I'm out of ideas where to go. I can jump there, but I need to get there. I'm pretty sure that that's a place where I need to end up. Why does this glow? Fuck. Let's go back up here. Maybe I've missed something. Might have missed something that lets me go to the other side. To this side there. That's where I need to end up. Big B is leaving for work. Okay, enjoy your your day, Big B. Thanks to you for stopping by. This sexy though needs to figure out a way to reach that doctor's place. Wasn't there a place I can hook up here and climb? This is getting silly. I'm stuck. Might as well kill those enemies so they don't bother me when I'm moving around. Okay. Which way? I'm kind of out of ideas regarding what I'm supposed to do here to reach that doctor. I'll go back to the other side here to see maybe I'm missing something on there, but on that side I'm getting farther and farther away from the doctor, so doesn't seem like it's the way. This thing here. How do I end up to that part of town? Even over here I'm not seeing a way where I would be able to climb up there. see, I can't stand on this. I could go back here. This is it. Finally found it. I was obviously missing something. Now we are back on track. Took me a while to figure it out though. They could have made this a little easier. So that the compass leads me to that door. Would have been much better if the compass would lead me to that door that I had to kick down. Now to save some time, I'll just ignore some fight. Nice. We're finally where we needed to be. I'm gonna check the new items. More endurance and fulmination resistance, much less armor. Less endurance. Much less armor. So that's not gonna be fun to use. A lot of balance. Again, I have no idea what balance does in the game. The game does not explain it, and there isn't a place where I can read about what balance does. I don't understand why a developer would think making some weird stat like balance and not explaining what it means in a game would be fine for your average gamer. I've never seen a stat called balance in a game before, ever. Whereas, okay, resistance, crit, stuff like that, you can kind of guess what it is.
Wait just a moment. Je vous prie.
Chucky says, how's the game? The game is pretty fun, mostly because you have difficulty modifiers. So if it's too difficult, you can just reduce the damage you take. You can increase the recharge rate of your endurance and stuff like that. Definitely they've added some... making a Souls-like game and not feel extremely bad. Well, the movement, you're a dough. Mechanical dough. So the movement is kind of... you get used to it. At the beginning it's weird, but then you get used to it. And you have target walking, so that way it will start attacking the target you want it to. Also, you can get enemies to attack each other, and they do damage to each other. I'm playing an alchemist, which pretty much consists of imbuing your weapons with frost and freezing the enemies, and then when they're frozen, like this, you can just spam damage, although. Alchemist pretty fun class. But yeah, I'm telling you, I got used to the movement. At first it felt extremely weird, but maybe 1.5 hours in, I was already used to it. And it didn't bother me anymore. You also don't have to fight every single enemy, but fighting the enemies gives you some sort of essences, which are pretty much the currency used for upgrading and purchasing and things like that. Did I hear about Babylon's fall? No, what happened? Did they shut down the game? When you say did you hear, I'm assuming they're shutting down the game. Or is it yet? Yeah, I mean, that was the expected thing. That was the expected thing, knowing what the game was like. I didn't expect anything else. When someone tells me, did you hear about Babylon's Fall, that's the first thing that's gonna come to my mind. February next year. Well, they had a year of live service. Hopefully they have learned their lesson in the next game they make. Is something more reasonable that people would want to play for a long time. AC Games says salve. Salve to you. I don't speak Portuguese. What does Ikezao chegando means? I can't go and use Google Translate right now because I'm in the game. You're feeling bad for those who paid full 60 bucks for that. How about people who paid more than 60 bucks for the special editions? I also feel bad for them. I was saying that it's one of the most risky purchases back when it was coming, back when it was close to its release date. That Babylon's Fall. And yeah, I guess it really was not worth it. How do I get to my carriage? My carriage is there. I forgot how I came here. There's gotta be a way to reach my carriage. Aha, here. Let's see. I'm looking for a way to get there. I think I see where I'm supposed to be. I'll have to fight those. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this. No. Okay, how am I supposed to... Oh, look, maybe here. Maybe here. Okay, let's try again. This is definitely what I'm supposed to do. I just jumped too early. Shohei, are you going to the Tokyo Game Show? Do you visit conventions? There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening in that game show in Tokyo in a few days or so, in a week or so. And I think we are where we need to be. No, fuck, we're still not where I need to be. How do I get over there? You hate crowded places, especially during COVID times.
No, no, and no, monsieur. I order you not to. As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Is this gonna take me closer to the carriage? It won't. Fuck, I forgot how to reach that carriage. Man, this is one of the worst levels of this game. When it comes to finding your way and not having a map, it's just terrible. I can see where I'm supposed to go, but I can't remember how to get there. They really need to make it easier to find things. I think there is some sort of waypoint, but I'm not sure what happens when I do it. It would suck if I use my waypoint teleportation. There is this one item. And this one item, where is it? It's somewhere here. This assembly token. You return to the vast vessel or carriage. But I've already see it returns me to the vessel. Shit. It doesn't return me to the carriage. It doesn't let me pick if I wanna go to the carriage or the vessel. And I should be able to return to the carriage and not the vessel if I want to return to the carriage. That's the main problem right now. There doesn't seem to be an option that lets me pick carriage instead of vessel. I'm pretty sure I need to just do some parkouring here. Just gotta find the right way. I'm going farther from the place where I need to be. But maybe I need to go farther to get closer, if it even makes sense. Well, at least I found this, which I couldn't access earlier. Here I'm getting farther from the objective, so that's definitely not gonna be the right place. But it could lead me to it, one way or another. Yeah, at least I found a chest with some gear here, maybe some equipable armor. Bow and dagger, okay, not much, but at least it's a weapon. I'll find my way. Just it's gonna take me a while. Okay, I need to get somewhere there somehow. Right now I'm just getting farther and farther from the objective. This is the worst fucking map, Luxembourg. They really need to redo that whole map. I'm back where I started at this Vestal. Let's just visit it just in case. Oh, and I lost all my essence when I returned to the Vestal, which sucks. I'm pretty sure I had it in the settings to not lose my essences when I do that. Well, now I'll know not to use the teleporter. How do I get to this shitty place? If I'm at that part of the building, at the rooftop, I would be able to get to it, but I couldn't figure out how. And there's definitely more than one way to reach that carriage. But I must be blind to not be able to find either. I'll try to go around again. Hopefully it works. We're back to the garden, which I haven't been here in a while, so maybe that would lead me to it if I find an exit. We're looking for doors here. I'm getting farther and farther away from it. That shouldn't be the right way. I'll check something though. This is blocked, obviously. That doesn't seem to be the way. Not having a map in a game is... I can't see myself playing a game without having a map. Not sure why developers think it's a good idea. For a game like this with huge labyrinth-like maps, it's just silly not to add some sort of navigation. The compass is pretty much a joke. So we have to go back where I came from. If I keep getting stuck, I'll try to look for a trainer that lets me fly or something, or walk through walls, because I'm stuck. I can't progress unless... I'll try for a few more minutes, but in the end I'll give up. But the thing is, trainers can contain viruses, so I never download shit like that. But if I have to, if that's my only option to actually go back and finish my map, it's because I've just finished the map. I finished the objective on the map. I just need to reach my carriage, my travel vehicle, so I can move on to the next map. There should just be an option to teleport you to that vehicle. Let's see. I'm back to those rooftops. Hopefully this time I figure out where to jump. How do I get up there? Need to get up here somehow. And this again, another place I have no idea how to get to. Okay, I can do that here. That was close. And from here, where do I go? Where do we go from here? I think this way. Maybe that's it. Maybe I figured it out finally. I was here several minutes ago. We're back to the wrong place. You think one thing in the game would be the thing that annoys you, but it ends up being the fucking map design. That's the most annoying thing in this game. The last thing I expected in a Souls-like game to annoy me is the inability to figure out where to go. Normally those are pretty straightforward and streamlined when it comes to telling you where to go. Fuck, man. I might go and watch a video of someone doing this map. Just to figure out how they get to the carriage. But those devs, whoever is the level designer for this should never be allowed to design levels again. This is fucking bullshit. I don't even know how to get back to the other side.
No, no, and no, monsieur. I order you not to. As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep in your cursed in forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, Sheridan.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
Alright, I'll go Google this Luxembourg map. Hopefully I find a video of how to reach the fucking carriage. Just a moment. So let's type Steelrising Luxembourg. Steelrising Luxembourg. Man, it doesn't tell me much. There's no content for Steelrising in Luxembourg. I did find some Let's Play. There is a boss guide and tips for the boss. Area guide, Luxembourg area guide. Let's see. Just a moment. So there is this area guide, and hopefully at the end of this guide, the guy is leaving the area and I can see how he leaves that area. I'm just gonna skip to the very end. No, the guy doesn't end up in the carriage. How the hell? Okay, I'll go at the very beginning then and just reverse engineer it. So this is the carriage. Do you want to see what I'm seeing? This is the carriage, okay, and he's going there. Oh, and he's keeping cutting video stuff. So I don't know how he reaches certain parts. Because the guy cut off a bunch of things in the video. Very, very fucked up. Different video. Let's find a different video. Let's try a different Luxembourg. This one, let's play Luxembourg. Does he reach the carriage at the end? He doesn't reach the carriage at the end. Hopefully at the beginning at least I can see the carriage. Okay, so that's it. The beginning carriage goes through that door. This guy is having trouble controlling his character. Maybe on a controller this game is awful, but on mouse and keyboard you get very used to it. I just wonder how he reaches the next area after that carriage. How he reaches the past the first blockade. Okay, there is a door. I'm gonna try and find that door. I'm going back to the game. Basically,
There's no way. You are not.
there's something like a door like this one that he enters to get to the area where I am. And I think the carriage is behind him. I wonder where he ends up. Let me just double check again in which part of the map he ends up through that door. He ends up in that same yard I was at, I think. Yeah, I think he ended up in that same yard. Could it be here? That's not it. Or is it? No, that's not it. Maybe it's not the same yard. It looks similar, but there is a monster inside, so it's a different yard. But it looks like that, like a garden. And there is a chest up there. Just a moment, I'm still watching that video to figure out how to exit the stupid area. Ryu Tournon is what I'm looking for. So from that yard, I wonder where he goes, so I can go to that same place. I saw it. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how to get there, but I've been there to the place where he ended up. And I think it's through here somewhere. I think it's on the other side of this doorish thingy. So if I go there... He ended up here somehow. Somehow he ended up here, but this door is close to me. Okay, they can't kill me right now. Yeah, that's exactly where he is. Let me double check. Those two boxes here, yes, same two boxes. Let's skip back to see how he reached this place. He took a door right across the gate. So across this gate there is a door. Oh, there it is. Fuck me. I've walked past this so many fucking times. They need to add lights to that place. They need to add some shiny light inside that corridor so it's hard to miss. I probably wasted half an hour, maybe more, trying to figure this shit out. When I have to go to YouTube to find my way in a game, then there's definitely something wrong with the game. If puzzle is not the main genre of the game, that shouldn't be the case. But yeah, the amount of times I walked past this little hallway
There is no hope of
and
reaching the
missed it,
Invalides by the moat.
it's
I
just
shall have to go round the
unreasonable.
Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur
And
de
there's a
Robespierre,
very easy way to fix
his
it. Just
men had
add a
cleared
bunch
the
of
path for
lights
me.
so that people walking past it would never miss it. That there's something in the building that lets you get in. But the best way to do it is when you use the compass would not point exactly to the place where the thing is, but point to the thing that leads to the next area, that leads to the next area, that leads to the next area. And they have such a system. It works sometimes for some quests, but it should also work for the carriage and for other things as well. If they make it that way, it would be so much better. I want to see what's here. That tree. This dead tree area can't be here for no reason. There's gotta be something to it. Oh wait, let me kill those guys so I can see what this area is about. So what's this area about? They want to make a secret door that you can break without it leading to some important place. There wasn't any pickup here, there wasn't anything so far. Maybe this door you can break later. Nothing I can do with the tree either. You can see there's something in this building. Alright, fuck it, I'm not gonna waste my time on this one. I already wasted time in the previous map. Wait, Sky wants food. Sky wants food, just a second. Okay, eat, Sky, eat. Where was it? This way. This is the first map, or the second or whatever, but yeah, one of the first maps, so making me return here. The enemies are not that strong here anyways. Just go back to the meeting place. I understand why there were things that required certain tools in the previous maps, when those maps were not when you get those tools. They made it so that you would eventually return on those maps, recycling the content, which is not a bad thing to do if done right, to make you revisit certain areas.
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis.
Oh, that's the Queen's friend from the beginning.
How were you able to leave some clue?
All of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and...
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. I spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secret. The preparations for departure.
I need to close my door because it's getting very cold here.
Escape hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there.
At least the new GPUs would release just in time for winter, and they would be heating up a room pretty nicely, saving you the need to use a heater in the winter. Let's see. I want to increase the voice acting volume. I have it pretty loud. It's still not loud enough. Just a moment. Where is my next objective? $400, $224.
4 horses for 3 men. Someone is missing. A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Perhaps. We'll find out.
Madame. What? Very well. As you...
Okay, no story for you. Let's go to the next objective. Find the riders. I think that's the closer version. The other one would take too long to reach. I think this one won't. Okay. Almost there. Hope I can get to this place. I can see where they are, but I don't see how to get to this side. That's not nice. And I can't get there either. Lovely. There's water, so that's not gonna work. Okay. I've got some objectives here. Maybe I'll do those first. Maybe the riders can come later when I unlock the area for the riders.
Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
No! No, proszę. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Let's get that checkpoint.
I would have set fire to that monk.
As you haven't found unique weapons. I wonder if they really exist. I remember seeing something on screenshots and trailers about special weapons, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there is no weapon rarity or anything like that. Maybe after you reach certain level thresholds, they become different rarity. Who knows? Right now this is pretty basic. Bismuth box. I need to fight big bosses for Bismuth box.
No! No, proszę.
They search the garden, but you actually have to search the house. Who is she?
Actonais, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
The cunt is at their door. The count is a big cunt.
Run, I say.
The boy style. Most used word in the boys, probably.
Where could she have escaped to? I should keep looking.
Fire and ice, what is this? This sounds nice. Fire and ice. What type of weapon is it? Outright, let's equip it. I wanna see what it does. So that's dual swords. And this is the special. The special does some sort of elemental attack. Let's see the charged attack. So the charged attack is the fire. And the special with the Q is the another one. It seems to block. Counter attack is the special move. So back to the hotel. See, this quest showed me where to go to reach the next area, instead of just showing me the final objective. Carriage should be the same. Finding your carriage should tell you through which door to go, which objective you need to reach first to reach the next to reach the final. Another cutscene.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Pour l'amour de Dieu. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
This puppet and her psychic powers of seeing visions of what happened. Not sure how they're explaining this. Her visions. I'm gonna fight this bad boy. Nice. Back to Steelrising. Yes, dude, back to Steelrising. I managed to make it so that it doesn't wag my stream like yesterday. I figured out what the problem was, it seems. Goblin Stone was fine as a game, but it was running at 10 to 20 FPS during the home screen, and to the point where it made my whole well, not the whole PC, but it made my streaming software and my browser and my restream chat and my browser crash. So not sure what was happening with Goblin Stone that I was playing today, but well, more Steelrising. I'm enjoying Steelrising, so it's fine if I can stream some more of it without it wagging to the viewers.
The automats ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
There's a boss I need to defeat before I can activate this. Yeah, it is a Souls-like game, but again, with that assist mode, I can be immortal. I'm right now immortal. See, I take no damage. so I can still enjoy the game. Just knowing that that I can take it easy and face tank stuff without worrying. I'm still trying to dodge. And I can make myself take 25% of the damage, or 70%, or 50% of the damage they do. I also have my endurance, but I made my damage reduction 100%, so I don't have to worry. I'm playing it for the sake of showing it to others. For the sake of showing others what it is like, what the combat is like, and what the wood and stuff is like. But yeah, if the game is too hard, you can just make yourself take 25% damage, or 50%, or 75% damage if you think that's reasonable. Or you can, like me, make yourself take 0% damage. Which is pretty solid if you want to just go through the story and just fight without worrying. I love this addition. Again, the same with the endurance regeneration. You can increase it, so you can regenerate endurance easier. And there was one or two more things you could toggle. Now that we've defeated this one, we can go and activate that statue over here. The Vestal. I still can't upgrade. Saint Elmo batons, so that's lightning batons. Still no new frost weapon, other than the frosted fence and my 2 frost weapons, which were the batons and the pistol. I haven't found others. Batons are the best for alchemy. For an alchemist, you wanna use batons. I don't think there is a weapon that synergizes more with alchemy. Frosted fence, less synergy than batons. Batons are C, fence are D. I'm gonna sell this. Batons also D. This one's B. This one is better affinity than the batons. But this is both of those I had at the beginning when I started. So they're both nice to use, and that's what I'm using. I'm using both of them. You could purchase bismuth blocks to upgrade your weapons. It is expensive though. Let me check something. If I were to upgrade my weapon, I need 1 more bismuth block. I think it would be better if I were to upgrade this right now, instead of upgrading a stat like that one. This one would give me 1 extra frost damage. And some resistances, but... yeah, let's go buy this. In fact, I'm gonna buy 1 more. Both 3. Oh no, I overbought it and now I don't have anima essence, but that's fine. I'll get anima essence. That's the easiest one to get. Let's upgrade the second sword, by the way. I really want to find a better frost catalyst. I'll probably change this anima essence thing. It slightly increases, but if I were to put this one here and then put this one there, I'm already using this. Okay, never mind then. Increases balance during charged attacks. Balance, I guess, might be maybe the higher the balance, the less the chance for you to get interrupted. Maybe, I'm not sure exactly what balance is in this game. Okay, let's go. How do I get to this objective? Actually, let's fight those. Ooh. I think I might have to go back. Let's see what's here. Oh, it's two of them. Okay, nothing else to find here. But there is something there. How do I get to it?
They're back.
He's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
He won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons?
Oh, maybe we get to there from another place. Fuck it, let's just go. I see. Come on. Come on. I just saw that one. Knew there was gonna be something hidden nearby. Oops, the wrong button. Check this side area. Interesting. I wonder where this leads. Probably that one thing I was wondering how to reach.
I'm getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Wait, that's leading to my main quest. Fuck that. I wanna finish the side quest first. I wanna do this garden investigation quest before moving on to the others. So, okay, this door most likely. Won't be surprised if there is another mini boss to fight. This search the garden still ongoing. One out of two. I found one thing inside this building. Aha, this is what I was missing here.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athenais.
Okay, I know where I'm supposed to go. The place where I was earlier. We know that that's where the way to cross the moat is. Although I could use some extra essence so I can upgrade my weapon before the boss fight is here. Oh, this one can shoot. Let's go back up. Okay. Is there an essence of the higher quality in my inventory? Not right now. Oh, here I go.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes? Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Oh, your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Okay. Who do we fight now? There's gotta be some big ass automata to fight. Boom. Now this is a big boy. And he's holding a key. The keeper with capital key. Oh shit, I forgot to target before using the bombs. Oh wait, I forgot to imbue my weapon. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Cool. Titan. In Orichalcum ingot, so nice, we can do some upgrading when I get enough essence. But I can do my first upgrade that I couldn't do earlier because I overpurchased.
My dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, and it was cold enough to curdle the blood, all the rage and anger. And there was this commanding voice. Did I really hear it? Or did I moment?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to...
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the...
How and when were you...
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing my wife. My poor wife. As for me, my life, what is the meaning of all?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place.
I will take you to the Cordelier.
Cool. Back to Lux. Oh no, not back to that place, Luxembourg. Oh man, why? At least I remember now where the thing is.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to...
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered. They swore not to separate until they'd established a constitution. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Brett, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this...
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever no other retreat inspires such peace. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a...
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it no automaton broken
This
through our
English
defenses
that
yet.
they're using is just, it's detaching me from the whole game. I really think they should have spoken in French, and the mouth should have been moving like the French words, not like now they're moving like the English words. So even if I mute it or change the voiceover to French, I would still see the English voice acting in their lip movements. It's silly. It's just fucking silly. The English voiceover should be optional to people who want it. But the models should have moved like a French voiceover. I don't even know if I have French voiceover as an option. But it's super silly.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris.
Especially when the
However,
king
we bear
speaks.
no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
Louis XVI would be turning in his grave if he knew that they made him speak in English in a game. If you know how in the past Frenchmen and Englishmen haven't been at the best of terms throughout the ages, wars and stuff.
In private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strength to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre, a labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him. Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see... Mon Dieu, what have I done to deserve such a fate? After everything I've done for him.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. I refused to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be... It was designed precisely to that effect. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official, who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will look into what...
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start, my...
In the Faubourg
Okay, side quest to find his wife.
You are the hand of...
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good...
I'm not done investigating.
Don't give up. Remember, the last that's in the Faubourg. As for the bonds...
Let's pick up whatever we can.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable... It is a miracle that we got...
Maybe more quests.
What do you want to talk to?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Le Havre. Those from Saint-Domingue, and they are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going.
Well, we can't have that.
Money. Regrettably, my interests 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle when I overheard a conversation between two planters. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is des esclaves sans sommeil. It's hard to say what this could, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to this. Our organization will not let these poor... Aegis, we must look into...
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from...
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre?
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls?
I fight every minute of every day to...
If that's the case, then why wait? You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your... The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends...
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? I would be condemning them to the most abject...
Any reform. This reform is not so difficult. There you will not find slaves, and my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see the law of nature?
Monsieur, calm yourselves. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as... Aegis, you are the only one who stands a...
Okay, side quest obtained. Any more side quests?
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to... We missed you. The path.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix.
Would be nice if there's an indication that tells me whether there is a side quest from that NPC and that NPC and that NPC and so on. Okay, I think I'm ready to head out. Do some missions. Wait, 16 minutes. 16 meters, I mean. Let's see what we...
Have you...
Minister Necker claims that...
That old story. This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor. That to what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself?
He definitely has the makings of a bad guy. He might be one.
What luck could resist your talent?
Minister Necker said
I'm just pretending.
Well, let me think. After
He's
all,
sketchy as fuck.
Nothing that... Why don't you ask him?
I'll be sure to do.
Now, who... Oh, there's most... I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something...
Good.
Now, if you'll forgive me...
You are forgiven.
In that case...
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, I don't know anything that I owe.
I would like to act. Dare I ask for your help?
And how can I...
I need gunpowder to break through.
Gunpowder? Do you think I just walk around...
Oh.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full... Where is the animal?
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend.
Yeah. I'm sorry, if I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its... But given the circumstances,
I understand. How do you intend to counter...
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For
Interesting.
now, I am convinced that something is afoot. Something.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commander. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdoms for the past 2 days. A large quantity of gunpowder from Mars. It's in a warehouse, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport. Do you realize what
gone missing?
Means?
More like gone to the other world.
One thing, whether it is still in then.
How?
Simply by nothing could be.
Flood the gunpowder. You're out of your mind. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the...
So one of them won't like my choice, regardless of what it is. Because they have contrasting opinions of the outcome.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, I am the...
I found a document.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt.
What does it say?
Je crois. The author writes that the subject from a law of Prussic...
What is Prussic?
My apologies, Aegis, but you should ask Monsieur Lavoie.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to... Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant. I know my way around lenses, but I've never given a moment's thought. Monsieur de Mirabeau, où est-il, ce brave homme?
He has left.
Excuse me? Do you mean that's madness? What was so important that he would...
Intriguing and...
No, Mirabeau is definitely a traitor or something. He's sketchy. Man, they keep sending me to full serents. Talk to this guy, talk to that guy, talk to this guy, talk to that guy.
What is
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or
A deadly poison.
Aegis.
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides, not.
Goodbye, monsieur.
Okay, I think I'm finally done with talking to the folks here. Let's report to the Queen. I think I need to speak to Madame Gabrielle. If I'm not mistaken, she might be near somewhere. But as I mentioned, weapon upgrade is in order. Oh, level 5 is the maximum. Okay. Fair enough. Time to upgrade the musket then. So we've got a fully upgraded level already. Well, I've got something to buy. Modules for sale. This is definitely a nice one. But also this one is nice. For now, I want something that would help my frost damage and stuff like that. This one could also help because I'm using an endurance stage 1. So what I can do now is replace the grade 1 endurance with grade 2 endurance. Where did it go? I wanna see something. So that's 3 frost damage that I'm getting from it. And 10 momentum. Plenty of side quests, which is nice. I do have a mission in this place and I'll do it. I'll go and finish that one first. At least now I've been in this map for quite a long time before, so I know where what is. Okay, let's go the other way. That Titan is no longer here. Just checking if there's a quick way to reach it. This elbow cuff must be some new emote, if it's so popular today. Yeah, that's not the way to get there, to the place I need to be. I'll find it though. I'll find the way. Pretty much, I think I need to go to the gardens. Let's see my weapon at full upgrade and how it does against an enemy. 179 per heavy attack without charging it. Not bad, good damage. Won't be surprised if the hiding place is somewhere. Oh. Can I reach it through here? Probably not. Oh, so yeah, I know where that's leading me. Now that I see in this area, I can kind of figure out where this hiding place is supposed to be.
Athenais' hiding place. A fight took place here.
Let's see. What armor does this contain? Or a weapon, maybe? Oh, crafting materials, even better. There's always a carriage token. So I'm assuming the carriage token returns me to the carriage. But maybe you lose all your essence with this. Now I have to go to the Covenant. So I've got 4,800 essence. Hopefully I don't lose it. I'll do a test. No, I didn't lose it. Lovely. Now I can go back to the Covenant right away. Hopefully I don't need to do too much questioning, because it's boring, the talk quests. Do I question every single person?
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare?
Certainly, mon père.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions, but then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the raw, like clocks that never need one, they get their energy from the souls of the dead. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre,
very nice
the
twist.
deeper the river where they slake.
Is there any way to stop the blood?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis, as long as I remain free to pursue my research. I keep thinking about the three Nemes, these echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this...
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who was exploited...
What do you fear?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics.
Oh dear.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his Lapis Philosophorum.
What is the lapis?
The Philosopher's Stone. No one knows its true nature, or even what it might... All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life. Its very existence is questioned. Just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it.
The plot thickens.
Where is this?
In the church's crypt. The priests all... But now they're no longer there. We need to know...
But how? There are
Aegis.
Oui, mon père.
Will you help us get to the bottom?
Did you not say that it was impossible?
There is perhaps the penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier. It's only opened on Good Friday. Here is the key.
Okay.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that...
Let's see. François Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Désolé.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you?
Do the forenames Franciscus... Go on.
I'm sorry, Aegis, but that...
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not...
Remember, it's by...
I found a cane inscribed with the name. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry. Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Remember.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved...
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshal.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
What is the aim?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group. Yes, mon père. Alas, that...
I hope to God that...
You are quite a long way from...
I haven't been back to... I left my most... I came to France. I was of the... Alas,
This doesn't lead
later,
to a quest,
then
apparently. It's just extra information.
See you...
Okay, who else do we need to question about Antoine?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
Did the name?
No, not
Francois.
No, nothing. I'm sorry, madame.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Eh bien. Did you come bearing news?
No.
I have it on. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the back.
Were you present when?
Oui, madame. I had a front we laid bare before the king, so he had the people's At least we only had to contend positively and
Is your plan?
Oh, far from. Even if they were armed.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points, they are seized. This makes it...
Okay, that doesn't seem to lead to a quest either.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemetery. Our ancestors kept a fire going on. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light. Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
that ties to the
Confirms my
quest.
observations. I'm now certain that the king's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been
So
cut.
destroy those lanterns.
Is what allows the automats to.
Paternoster quies in celis sanctifice.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these...
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparition.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can surmount.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a...
Take a look at this
Okay.
ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. I found it by the factories.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make this as long as you have a fortune.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any...
Break it? Certainly not. But mineral acid could change its structure. I would recommend sulfuric acid or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some...
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal, I can't tell you
Okay,
anymore.
new side quest,
You
or
should
maybe
ask
that's
my
the main
colleague.
quest.
He uses similar.
Doesn't let me talk. Okay, who did I not question about Antoine?
Monsieur Necker,
This guy.
Eh bien,
I'm not done.
don't give up. Remember, that's in the faubourg. As for the book,
Monsieur Necker, do the names Francisco...
no. I'm very sorry that I'm a...
Okay, I guess no need to question. Oh, there is still need to question. Who did I not question? Lafayette, this one. I didn't talk to him.
Monsieur le Marquis. Franciscus Antonius.
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved. Just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy. It caused a stir all over...
I doubt that it has anything to...
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Okay, this quest done. Still not done. What the hell? Who else do I need to speak to about?
How is your research on Nicholas Firm?
I have done nothing.
Don't take too long. Don't forget that the church isn't.
Goodbye, mon
What the
père.
hell? This quest. Pretty sure I spoke to every single
Monsieur
person.
Lavoisier.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Monsieur B. Does the name Francisco...
We scholars have the strange habit. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named, but no matter how hard, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a...
I think that was the last one of them. And this one says obtain vitriol over
Monsieur
here.
B. Would you happen to know...
Sulfuric acid, combined with sea salt and green copperas. We use it to polish, but I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a...
If you will allow...
Of course, madame.
Goodbye, Monsieur...
Okay, any other quests nearby here? Question the people. Man, I did the questioning already. This fucking
Did you
sucks.
go to the hotel?
No.
Remember,
See you later,
What am I missing in terms of questioning?
Monseigneur. Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix.
Something's weird. This Maximilian is probably the only guy I might not have asked about it, but it doesn't let me talk to him. Well, this questioning thing will have to wait for next time I'm here. In the meantime, let's see. Is there a quest in here other than the questioning? Does not look like it, so off to the carriage and let's just do some quests elsewhere. Well, my main quest is there. I'm probably gonna go for the main quest for now. Although the side quests are also nice, they do reward stuff. They do result in me getting wood and finding chests for more wood and unlocking weapons and armor and upgrade materials. A little disappointing the itemization system in this game. I mean, I've seen worse, but it can definitely be much better. Just looking for some secrets. The Royal Gypsum Quarry. Gypsum. Gypsum? Let's see how good they are here.
Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry. I will have to use this mobile walkway.
What's here? Okay, nothing to see here. Quite a big thing, this quarry. Let's check the other building just in case. Is there a way to enter? Not directly, I guess. This one is shielded right now. Cool. Would be nice if I could open that. Oh, chest. Flame resistance grade 3, not so bad. I don't think there's anything else worth here. So just go there. Blocked. Okay, up we go. Parkour time. Oh, careful. No, ah, damn it. Jumping puzzles.
This mobile
Okay,
walkway
fine.
leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Nice. This way. How do I get there? Not the actual. I don't think I'm supposed to be there. That's most definitely not the way. And that is most definitely not the way as well. How the hell am I supposed to reach that spot? I see. Some of these games where obviously even a kid can climb through certain things, yet in the game it's considered an obstacle. Okay, nice. 1000 essence from this big boy. Before I move towards the objective, let's look around for goodies. There might be some over here. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that, but now that I've used it, might as well at least put it to good work. Okay. Nice. Alchemist are fun classes. With all that freezing goodness.
Here we go. That should work.
Now what? Nice. Freeze walking enemies. I like it when enemies are susceptible to freezing and you can freeze walk them. How do I get to that part there? I just go towards the main mission. So now, do I upgrade my weapon first, if I have materials? Considering it's gonna be my secondary weapon now that the main one is ready. Or do I get myself some stats? I could play the musket more. Once I get it maxed out, I could as well just use it more often. Let's see if they sell keys for the modules. They don't. Destruction. This one would be nice to try. I'll probably get it. Instead of avarice, I could try and use this. Physical damage 68, 40. And now? Now my physical damage is... still 68, 40. So what the hell? It didn't change. I think it might be broken, or maybe because I'm not a class for physical damage. Strange. I'm pretty sure my weapon does do physical damage though. See, physical damage, frost damage. This one is S alchemy. But I can't use it all the time. Obviously. Because of the ammo. Unless I go ahead and buy a bunch of ammo. Which is an option. Yeah, I can purchase a lot of it. How much is the maximum I can purchase? 38. Okay. I guess let's switch to guns for a while. 194 ammo. I obviously can't use it all the time. I still think the blades might be better with the infusion. But for bosses, the gun is not a bad one either. Oh wow. But yeah, the batons seem to work better for general fighting. Ah, come on. Ah, come fucking on. Okay, I came from here. How am I supposed to get there? Cool. Just wanna check here first. Almost missed some wood. Huh? Did not know about this one. This is probably gonna be the way to return. Oh. I will. Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, this way. Strange, no wooting stuff here. D is blocked. Without the shield or drone next to them, they do die much quicker. The high vein. Sounds like some junky stuff, the high vein. Let's see. Cool, let's go. Nice. Cool. Where did I come from? There was this jump over here. Not sure if I can make it there if I jump. But I can make it there, but first... Let's go here first. Okay. Here, dead end. But where does this lead? Probably leads to that place I was looking at earlier. Yeah. It's that spot. Okay. Back down there.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight
Okay, now one of those mini bosses is incoming. Oh, this one I can freeze walk. Nice. It's one of those enemies that is weak to frost and gets afflicted pretty quickly.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Okay. Now, there's only one thing we can upgrade right now. It's stats. We've already upgraded our weapons. We could upgrade the module slots if we find keys. Let's see if this one sells keys. Doesn't sell keys. So upgrading, I guess, elemental alchemy for more frost damage. Hit multiplier is nice as well. You're saying you're not joking, I should try Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, like I would believe you. I've seen enough from trailers to know it's a game I wouldn't mind giving to kids if I had any, but I wouldn't enjoy playing it myself. Fish with Barbie. Wait, Barbie's Disney stuff? I didn't know Barbie was a Disney stuff. Marat.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La Diable, c'est ma tante.
Frozen.
So
the girl from Frozen.
Huntress Diana
Okay.
I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you.
I think you should let it go with this joke, with the Dreamlight Valley joke.
Angel of death, descended from the
Let's
heavens
see.
to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all
30
over the
bucks.
city.
You can't let it go until you buy it, eh?
Expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king.
I could eat a what with 30 bucks.
What a strange machine you are.
That would have 3 days of splendid lunches for 30 bucks.
But also with speech and the
Yeah,
freedom
for the
to do
price
as you
of that
please.
game, I could go and buy it from a very nice
You are
place
still
nearby lunches for 3 days. But if I were to cook, that's probably more than a week's worth of cooking. Let's put it that way. With 50 bucks, I get more than a week's worth of cooking and then some.
Monsieur de Robespierre assured me that I would find you here.
$100 of microtransactions.
A pure heart
Well,
and a
there's
head full
probably
of
a lot
dreams
more than
that
$100.
clouds
Believe me, it's
perception of
Disney.
reality.
I mean,
And
there's
you,
gotta be
Monsieur
more than
Marat,
$100. You could probably
who is
spend
your
a few hundred
serve not a
without
master,
a problem
but a
there on
boss.
costumes and cosmetics
That
and
of the
stuff.
Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his
But
wretched
there's
dynasty.
nothing wrong about
The
that.
Bourbons,
Look at
along
Diablo.
with their
Diablo
wars,
4
their
when it
crimes,
launches,
and their
you probably would
vices are
have
finished.
more than
It's high time their
$1,000
scepter be
worth of the
passed to an
cosmetics,
enlightened,
but you wouldn't
just
want to
monarch.
buy all the cosmetics
One who is sympathetic
unless you're
to the
some sort of a
people's
collector.
sufferings.
But
now
they're
that I
just
think about
cosmetics,
it,
so
madame, look at
it's
us.
nice. You want to buy
We've been
cosmetics, you buy
stumbling
them. It
around
doesn't
chatting like
bother
old
me
friends for several minutes, and I still
in
don't know to
in
what I owe
games
pleasure
if
of
others
your
buy
visit.
cosmetics.
I must go to the
Unless
Bastille,
it's
where Monsieur
skill
de Vaucanson
cosmetics
is
like Path of
imprisoned.
Exile,
Oui.
which there should
Such
be
a
an
sad
option to
fate
switch
for a
off
king's
those
lackey.
things if you don't
And
want
what
to
do you
see
want with your creator?
special effects that
This
might be a
man's
little bit too
blood-stained
much on the
hands lit
eyes,
the
more
armor
like
that's
eye
currently
cancer
setting
special
Paris
effects.
ablaze.
A game
What
should have
Vaucanson
options
has
to
done,
disable them.
only
There's nothing
Vaucanson
wrong
can
with setting
undo.
special
Fair
effects
enough.
for skills
Alas, while I
as
come and go
cosmetic
as I
options,
please
but
through
there
these
should be
tunnels,
a toggle to
it is
switch them
impossible
off.
to enter the fortress.
To switch
Impossible,
yours off, to
it's
switch
true.
others
A
off, or to switch
sanguinary
both off.
automat is
There
spreading
should be two
death
separate
and terror
toggles, one
in the
for your
depths of
own
this
special
quarry.
effects, one for
At
the
the
others.
cost
But
of
for
their
your own, you
lives.
can switch it off
My
by just
comrades were able to
unequipping it, and that
sabotage
should be
the
fine.
floor of the cave to limit its movements.
So even if it's just a
Nevertheless,
toggle for
it
other people's
stands
special
between you
effects,
and the
that would
tunnel
be
that leads to the Quartier du
okay.
Temple. And that's the only way to reach
Although
the
there might be
Bastille.
a case
And
of a
yet
person
that's
not
exactly
liking
what
that
I
they have
intend
a
to do,
eye
Monsieur
cancer
Marat.
special effect.
À votre guise.
He might want to switch it off
I
for
shall not
himself,
attempt
but
to
leave it
dissuade
on
you.
for others
There
to
is
see, to
one
throw
small
them.
I had to disable
That's
the mobile
that's
walkways
probably
to
the only
protect
case where
myself
you
from
would
the
wanna
automats.
have a
But
toggle
since you
for
managed
your
to come
own
here,
special
I assume
effects.
you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This will allow
Man,
you to
Diablo
reach
Immortal
the
has
lower
a lot
tunnels.
more than 1,000. In Diablo Immortal, you can spend 200,000 and still not be done with it, and that's without considering cosmetics. Just on the other stuff, like battle passes and orbs and stuff like that. so yeah, Diablo Immortal is a monster of a predatory game. Diablo 4 will not be predatory, it will just sell cosmetics from what we've heard in August when they posted about the monetization plans. Okay, let's fix that walkway.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Voila. Off we go. Where does this lead? Man, I like freeze walking then. For people who actually get damaged, an alchemist might be a very good class. I'm not sure how good the other classes are, but alchemist, that crowd control for people who actually take damage when playing the game, that don't use the assist mode, might be a very good choice. Ah, he used the shield. You're cooking with a rat with a cooking hat. That's the Ratatouille one, right? I think it's the one from Ratatouille. Gottes, did you hear what's happening to Babylon's foe? They're shooting it down in February. I feel bad for you that you bought Babylon's foe. It's the mistake you learn to not make again. Buying risky games. That service. Well, next time you'll know not to buy risky games. When it comes to live service wooters that don't seem that great and don't review much. They really didn't review much before they launched the game. When games are not revealing much, then they're either afraid that their game is not good enough, or their game is really not good enough. You paid $70 for that. How many hours do you have in it? At least, do you have at least 70 hours? At least to get $1 out of at least an hour per book from that game. I wonder how many hours you spent. You enjoyed it? Well, if you enjoyed it for 2 months, you've probably gotten your money's worth out of it. So it's not so bad. It's not like you booted the game and then immediately stopped playing after beating the story. I wonder if you would be able to still play the game, just not the live service elements, or whether the game's completely gonna be shut down. Like, hopefully at least the story people can play through on solo without servers. If someone were to have just gotten the game, and yeah, we'll see. It's online only. Oh shit. Well, they could make it an offline version, like what happened to Pantheon or whatever. You remember that game, that action RPG Diablo style game that was that was with different gods and stuff. I forgot the name of it, but they made it offline mode so that you can at least enjoy it playing offline. No, not Magic Legends. Magic Legends completely shut down and even refunded everyone who bought stuff and battle passes. It was something with P, I think. I'll check it. It's in my Steam library. After this fight, I can check the name. I'll tell you the name. Let me check. The name of the game I'm talking about is I think it started with P. Let me find it. Pagan. It was Pagan. Pagan Absent Gods. It released an offline version after they shut down the servers. And Absent Gods was the name of that offline version, so... But it's just a single player one. The servers are absent, and the servers were the gods, I guess, of the game. In any case... they could do something like that for Babylon's Fall. Blank 2-point campus, and you're not regretting it. The game is awesome. What is 2-point campus? What type of a game is it? Sounds like an ultra casual game, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see which way to go. Which way to go? Okay, this way. Oh, it's 10:21 already. Time flies. Another boss fight, maybe. Yep, this one looks interesting. It's a boss on a mount. Oh, you wanna play it with guns? I've got my gun ready too. The hind kick. Hogwarts is Warner Bros, not Disney. Simulation building college. Oh, you can build. Okay, so it's like Minecraft kind of builder game, but for more of a sim element. And people can build whatever there. Yeah, those games are always popular. Whenever a game has building stuff,
I must gather the 3
it is always popular. Okay, I need to get more echoes. Open this sarcophagus. Where should I go? Find a way out of the quarry. So I'll probably have to come back to this sarcophagus when I get other echoes. Costs 40 bucks. Well, 40 bucks is an okay price for a game that people might spend hundreds, even thousands of hours playing. Normally those builder games are pretty therapeutic for people who just wanna chill and start creating stuff. That's why Torchlight 3's fourth mode was very popular. People like to just stop fighting every now and then and just chill and try to make weird things with their fort. But what sucked was how bad the material gains were in Torchlight 3. You had to go and farm and grind for materials. Thankfully you had bundles that you could farm by just fighting monsters. Later on when they added those, it was pretty nice to have the farmer's bundles where you get a bunch of materials.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins.
Free builder sandbox games are in general pretty chill.
Cependant, I would advise you not to rush.
They stop being chill when it takes forever to collect materials, then it gets boring.
Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met.
Oh, so side quests. If I leave behind side quests, Maybe I won't be able to finish those side quests if I continue. Well, fuck it, I will continue. Let's just quickly check this though. I'll level up my frost damage again. I mean, it's the essence of the class. Oh, I'm so close to the next one. Okay, can I sell something? Bayonet with fire. So wood multiplier gear. Okay, I want to equip this and this. I lose balance overall. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Little bit more, 300 more. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Oh, I could have just used this instead of selling stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna buy some ammo now. Now I have plenty of ammo.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
Okay, they have a little bit more HP here, I think, or maybe that's just how it seems. Could this be the final quest chain? And that's why it says no turning back. I wonder how long this game is. Come on, come on. Freeze walking for the win. I can freeze walk all of them, it seems now. Probably because of the upgrades I took. Hearing a music box enemy. Okay, it's probably above me. Ah, come on. Fucking jumps. This is annoying. How the fuck do I get there? Pretty sure this is the way the game wants me to go. Just not sure exactly where to start the jump. Okay, I saw it. Cool. Okay, there we go. Should I buy more ammo? I mean, I've got 400 ammo. That's more than enough. Cool. Why did I come to this room? Oh, for this. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Ah, suddenly it's loading something. New area, new zone. Reach that zone from here.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
Probably some wood here. Nope, not a single hidden thing. That would have been a perfect place to leave some hidden essence. And this one probably opens from the other side. Yeah. As expected. Probably gonna be the way I return. This guy is resistant to frost, so yeah, those would be annoying to fight. Good, Bones, $80 standard edition. Huh. I think it's gonna be 70 for PC. If I'm not mistaken, for PC it was 70. And for PlayStation it's 80. Okay, let's skip some fights and just run now. Run along. Ah, mother. Fucking ranged enemy. I think this one I have to fight. But that is fine. Cool. This opens from the other side, yeah. Okay, we're inside the hotel. I'm not gonna fight those. No need to. This one's locked. New Vestal. Another one walked from the other side. Come on, come on. There is something over there, but fuck it, let's go. Essence here. Essence here. Okay, this one we can finally unlock a door. I was here already. So the game is bringing me back to this spot. How do I reach that objective? Like this. So am I supposed to jump down? I guess I am, but before I do that, before I proceed, I want to unlock that door. While I can. Okay, nice. Which way? Always checking for some hidden stuff like this. The Royal Palace is here, okay. Opens from the other side as expected. They won't make it easy for me to reach the destination.
The Bastide's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used
There's a mini
Monsieur
boss
Leclerc's
nearby.
devastating cannonballs.
Shit. Not sure which way to go. I see. That's the mini boss we need to fight. No, that's actually not the mini boss, it seems. It was just a regular monster. But I see the glow, that means there will be a mini boss nearby. To remove the glow so we can proceed. The unstable, this is it. Oh, and it's one of those that I can freeze walk. Fight for fight, grade 3. Let's open that door. $17k essence already. That's more than enough for my next upgrade. What time is it? 10:51 p.m. Okay, we still got time to wrap this mission and maybe start the next one. Nice. Let's see here. More frost damage, obviously. But my engineering's more than enough. Not sure if the crit multiplier affects my frost damage. Probably it does, my frost hits. This one should also help a lot. But I don't know, I'd rather go for this. The next one is 15k, I've got 4k. No keys. Does it say I can upgrade when I can't? Well, maybe it means some of the other stuff. Where does this lead? Nowhere important. Okay, let's move on. What? Don't tell me I have to go down the hole again. Yeah, I have to go through the hole maybe. Damn it. Okay, let's go. Should not have done that. This one respawned, it seems. Come on, I'm pressing V. There we go. Boss fight soon?
I will have to go through the moat to get into the Bastille. Ah, this one's fucking annoying. Let's kill it.
Where was this? So you climb here. Then you climb here. And then what? How do I get through the moat? Strange. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I guess that's the way. We have to go around. I need to go and take a piss quickly. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's go on with that mission. Unlock. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. How do I get there? Maybe through a building? Looking at the rooftop. Maybe I can do something there. Oh, maybe I can go through here. There we go. This is fine. Can go to the other side of the moat. At least not from here. We're almost there. Cutscene here, most likely. Why is there no cutscene here? Is it because they're chasing me? Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Maybe I'm gonna trigger it here. Okay. So, is it upstairs? How do I climb upstairs? Looking for a hook spot. I see it. Don't fall down. This one shoots frost, but it's not resistant to frost. Chest. With some armor most likely. Or is it a weapon? Frost resistance module and module key. Did I collect enough keys? Guess I'll check later. Now the question is, how do we shoot ourselves up over there? Through here. What's the next step?
Alain! Par pitié! Au nom du ciel!
I'm listening, monsieur.
It's been days.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Actually, why am I wasting time with this one when I can just keep going? Ah, it's two of them now. Man, I have to kill them maybe. Well, we're not killing them, we're destroying them. Because they're not alive. So, what now? How do I reach the place they are telling me to? Maybe there's a switch that opens this door. Oh, I can just unlock it. No wood here. Disappointing. This is what I needed though. More frost damage. Do they sell keys? No, no keys here. Okay. I guess I can do that during combat. But that's a key. Yes, let's check if I can use it when I kill that spell here. I got skewered. And that was a key, gilded key. What about this one? Oh yeah, cutscene. Memory, more like.
Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once.
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
Okay, so that's how it is. And I got some sort of clay pipe. Makes you wonder where we'll use that clay pipe. Probably to prevent to to prevent hypnosis. Maybe it wakes people up from it. Can the dog wall though? To use the pipe. Close. How do I get to the place I need
This is
to?
the jailer the king has chosen to guard Monsieur de Vaucanson and protect the secret of his automats. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
This mob throwed me. I guess getting to this part here is not a bad thing. Boss fight with the frost. Oh, hopefully he's not too resistant to frost, because frost is all I've built around. I do have some consumables I can use though. Okay. Grade 3 endurance module. That's just for me. I'm gonna replace the grade 2 with the grade 3. Wait, why is this empty? This shouldn't be empty. Well, this physical one doesn't seem to be working properly.
I haven't found all the echoes.
So not opening the sarcophagi without finding all the echoes. But now how do I get back up there where my quest is? I guess the game thinks I need to go here. Okay. That's probably gonna lower the elevator. Or is it gonna open the door? The door. I hope I don't have to climb all the way back up. I can upgrade my skill though. I can upgrade my frost damage when we find a statue, which is now. Who have we here in this fine cell?
Monsieur.
C'est toi? Oh, that voice. Tonight, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity.
Huh.
I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Okay. Touching scene, eh? What now?
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang.
The voice
My
is
daughter,
different.
You never listen. This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Okay. Wait, how do I get there? Ah, through here. Longest mission, eh? I could end it after turning in the quest and talking to the NPCs and go cook myself some stuff.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent.
Cutscene again. Save me some walking time to the convent at least.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil
For
the
tomorrow
King's
I could
plans.
either stream
Time
this
has
game
come for
or
us to put
I've got
ourselves at
Valkyrie
her
Champions
service.
as a key, free key for Valkyrie
Let's not
Champions.
rush into anything.
Which
You'd
was
have to
one
be
of the games
mad
for
to
the
want to be
upcoming
part of the battle
videos
to come. Those who
for
agree to take
August,
part in this
at the end of
strike will
August,
need to
so
keep
it
a low
launched like 2
profile
weeks ago.
until Aegis has cleared
So
the way.
either Valkyrie
As for
Champions
you,
or
madame,
more of this
I do
tomorrow,
not know
or
what new
who
arrangements
knows,
have been made
maybe
since my
something
last
else
visit to the
will
Queen,
surprise me,
but
but
I
I'm
found
liking
the
this
area
game.
around the North Wing to be particularly
I wanna
empty.
maybe see it
Here
to
is
the
where we
end,
should launch
hopefully
the
it's not
attack.
too long.
If
I'll Google
fortune's
how
in
long
my
it is.
favor, I shall be waiting
I
for
hope
you
I
at
am
the
just a
Petit
few
Trianon
missions
with
away
something
from the
to help
end.
you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation et pour le royaume.
Any quests here other than the questioning quest, which for whatever reason doesn't seem to want to progress. Mirabeau is here. I can question him now that he's
I
here.
found a broken cane. It says
You think this is a
Francisco said he
traitor,
know
this
who
guy
it belongs
Mirabeau?
to.
Yes, and I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain...
He talks like a bad guy, he looks like a bad guy.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for us, because this cane belongs, or belonged, to France Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Mesmer. Eugène de Vaucanson said that name before he died. Can you tell me more about him?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Science.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor. We were asked to investigate his
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did...
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his... I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have... In any case, their collaboration did not last. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his...
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited...
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hand.
Yes, it's like...
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal... He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each... Unfortunately, despite all his attempts...
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatments?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to imagine. Well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon,
orgies.
clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Okay. The quests here are done. Well, it's 11:30. I'll save here. I'll save here and continue either tomorrow or if I stream something else tomorrow, maybe some other day. But 2 days of streaming this game, it was fun for sure so far. Thanks for watching. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.